Hello, hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome in. How we doing? Kuja, thank you for that. Hydrate. Cheers. That's probably good. I'm not drinking enough water lately. Welcome in. How you doing? Eagle, how's it going? Welcome in. I've decided we're going to do some blueprints because the house gave us so much last time. We got a trophy, and I want more trophies. So we got to keep going, right? Did the music not get quieter when I switched scenes? It was supposed to. Maybe it's just very loud now. What the hell is going on with my hair? It got weird. I washed it yesterday and then I went to sleep. And it got all smushed weird. Also, those roots are getting real long. Uh-oh. It's about time. About time for a hairdo. Oh my god, it just looks like a mess. Whatever. It's fine. We're looking at the game anyway. Let's get in there. Where is it? That's not right. Move that. Hashi, welcome in. How you doing? I can't get too much, but I do need some because empty. 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 There's another one over there, but I'm not going to reach for that. I already scared Becky enough. Where are you going? What's going on? Hello, puppy. Hi. Hi, Annabelle. Do you want another treat? Do you want another treat? Up. Come on. Yeah, do another one. You sit. Paw? No? Paw? Good girl. And one for Becky. Sit. Sit. Good girl. There you go. What's going on? Hi. Oh, careful, Lalabot. Do you want to come up? Come here. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. 3 maybe? I'll take 3. Stockpile. This is not right. Guys, I started setting up my my saves for Liza P so that anytime we want to... That reminds me. So yesterday, for a little while, I did a little bit of Liza P testing of a skip. Turns out some of these collision boxes are... They just keep going. This is the thing I'm standing on right here. Yup. Eagle is streaking in chat. Everybody point and stare. Cancel yesterday's stream so you can keep your streak. Oh, good. I try. Makeda, welcome in. How you doing? Lynn, welcome in. How you doing? That seems sketchy. Yeah, well, so the thing is, there's a balance beam, like, back here. And so there's a skip to jump right over here and, like, roll off here and go fall down here as a way forward. And I managed to do it, clearly. But this... Usually you just keep, like, the roll just kind of takes you off. But this time I was just ended up in the sky. And I was like, I got to take some pictures of this. That was pretty wild. But I started making saves because I eventually want to be able to practice skips like that. And also do any boss fight whenever I want. So I've started saving those. What am I doing? Blueprints. B. Blueprints. The prince that is blue. Guys, we only have 3 achievements. This is silly. Is the music really loud, or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. I turned that down a little bit. I feel like I'm screaming. Anyway, we're back. Oh, music is kind of loud? Perfect. I'll turn it down a little bit. Is that a little bit better? Did it even move? Is it lower? Good now, sounds good. All right, day 43. We were going to figure out, what were we going to figure out? What we kept. That's right. We tried to get rid of a bunch of stuff yesterday because we bought out the showroom. So we wanted to keep what we could keep. And we didn't even need the casino to do it. Hashtag gaming. We kept the moon pendant and the compass. It's not the worst. It could have been worse. That is for sure. We could have accidentally kept the key card. Ooh. That's right. I've already read that. Look, we got another trophy. Ta-da! I can't believe we haven't done this yet. 34 only for the dartboards? I guess I just didn't find them enough. But 38 for parlor games, so we're getting close to that. Are there really that many days I didn't get one? Wow. We're missing a contraption. Drafting strategy sweepstakes. I don't know how to do this. I don't know. Realm sigils haven't done that at all. We need to get back to room 8. I don't know what dare and curse modes are. And then speed ones. Ace the classroom final exam. We got a B. And complete the trophy case. Gosh, it's so exciting, isn't it? All right, what are we doing today? What's the goal? We take a den. Gosh, that compass is going to be so good, isn't it? Holy shit. So I wonder what happens if we take a drafting studio when we've got no rooms left. Maybe that's how we enter the sweepstakes? Before we move on, let's go out here. Hashtag gaming. Oh my god, we crushed it last time. That's ludicrous. But I got a B. At least 2 of those answers I knew were wrong when we submitted the test. You just can't change them. Maybe we take some special items. What do we think? Or dig spots? Haven't done a digging run in a while. Maybe we do a dig run. You got anything for me as well? Any more stuff? No? Just a bunch of dig spots? I need to come back to this with a magnifier if I can. And maybe this too? Do I? I don't know. Okay. Anyway. Bunch of dig spots if we find a shovel. If we find a broken handle and a battery, even better. So what do you do now? Literally nothing. Okay, this was such a waste. Uh-huh. I don't know what the sweepstakes is referring to. All right, well, we'll do one of these. That'll be something to figure out at some point. Sykes, welcome in. How you doing? 6. 23. No, 20 plus a third of 3 is 1. 21. Minus 11 is 10. Minus a third of 10, or a third of 15 is 5. All right. 10, 15, a third of 10 and 15 is 5. Negative 5 squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Purple is divided by 5 is 1. Pink is multiply, right? No, I got it wrong. What? Hold on. 6. 21. 10. 5. What did I do wrong? What? I forgot to square it again. Oh, I'm so silly. Okay, it is, maybe that is, is that multiply? Okay, wait. 15, a third of 15 is 5. Squared, 25. Minus 20, 5. Squared, 25. Divided by 5, 5. Do it again. Okay. Trixie. All right, negative 10. Divide 10 thirds. Wait, do I add them all and then take the thirds? Maybe I just... 60 over 3, right? It's 3 thirds. Negative 10. 60 thirds is another 20. It's 10. It's just 10. Don't overthink it. I'm supposed to be good at math. What is this? She goofing. All right. Yeah, I'll take a drawing room. Why not? I probably should have taken a conference room, but it's fine. I can get a gem back. This cost me nothing. What are we even working on today? I don't know. Maybe it's just find as many rooms as possible. Maybe it's just, maybe we need to take some rooms we haven't taken, right? Because what if we... Directory. 12. All 12. All 12. Up to 46. We're still missing a bedroom. I think it's the servant's room, right? I think we're missing the servant's room. I don't think I've ever taken that. Got all the hallways. Got all the green rooms. We're missing a shop? What shop have we not taken? Timoid, welcome in. How you doing? Huh? We've got all the red rooms. We haven't seen a solarium yet. And we haven't seen a mechanarium yet. But we've taken all the outdoor rooms. E2. E2. E3. E3. What fucking piece of paper is this on? It's not rich soil, but we haven't seen a greenhouse in a while, and I think there might be... a wall in here. That maybe is breakable wall. Shovel! Ta-da. Do I always get a gem in here because the water is happening? A coin. I need a... I'm not digging. I need a computer. I took a nook here. That's fine. I need a computer. I want to take this, but not here. That's a terrible place. We'll be back. We'll be back. How's Puppers? They're doing pretty great. It was finally a bit sunny today. So we got to go out. That's not good enough. Not good enough. See? Allie's doing great. Ooh! We could do a cloister. I don't think I've looked at the cloister enough. I've been wanting to. Fuck it. Might as well, right? We'll come back in there. But let's grab some stuff first. Grab this gem. I'll take a parlor game. I don't think we need a library right now. Oh, goodness. This box has gems. Either true or false. We got one true or false box. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. I mean, it could be true and false. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. That's 11 words. But that's only 10 words. But it doesn't say that a box with a sentence with an statement with an even number of words is always false. How many is this? This is 4 words. That could be true. But then that can't be true. So this is not true. So this is not the true box. This box cannot be fully true. So this has to be the true box. This box has gems, right? Let's double check that. Does my logic make sense? Statement with an odd number of words is always true, but these both have an odd number of words. So, but they can't both be true because this one says that one is not true. Send it, don't think? Fine. Ta-da! My brain works. Maybe we just do a closet here. That's fine, right? Yeah. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. And another gem. All right, we're back on top of our gems. And this is fine. I really need a computer. Give me security. That's not security. Do we rotate it? Nah. Nah. Give me a computer. Fuck. Well, that would have been nice when I had a cloister. Like before I drafted the cloister. Take the morning room. I really want to see if I can get something that will give me something every time I dig. Yeah, West Wing Hall. Don't usually see a dig spot in a hole. Damn. Fine. Give me a computer! Fuck! Yeah, I think I like that. Let me guess. Locked. Damn. We do need this. I think we want to take this. And the reason is because I'm pretty sure there's a breakable wall in the greenhouse. Give me a computer! Fuck! Oh, look. Coin purse. We can't get into the foundation yet, so it is pretty risky to do this. But we could get something cool from the library. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you were looking for a new clue too. Route 8? He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Corner cases: parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Dead cases. So that's dead ends. That's corner rooms. Kind of wish I had a magnifier now. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. Why the rook? He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Interesting. Okay. Draft the sixes. Do I need the 6th draft book? So tome after tome, the library loaned, and the books that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Right. The time? Is this something with the clocks? Maybe this time on the right? Well, these aren't, right? Oh, gates and gates. There's a clue. Victoria, welcome in. How you doing? Right and right. Lore word, your name. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed... What? He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Huh? Is it good to start? Oh my god, this game is amazing. It is so good. I recommend also streaming it, because then when you get stuck, hopefully people can help you. Help you figure it out as well. I don't let people spoil, but anybody who hasn't played is more than welcome to help. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Yeah, that's me. Full mental lapse. You mean every second? Wait, what? Full mental collapse, yeah. That sounds like time to pour some whiskey. Just a little bit, though. That's fine. It's fine. Let here's we got a B. I know of at least 2 that were wrong just from my own brain, knowing they were wrong when we submitted the test. Not great, though. Okay, this is archives, right? Or is this the library? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the 9. What is this? Do I need my hammer to break an urn of some kind? A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. What? I feel like I'm missing so much here. Dazzle, welcome in. How you doing? You gotta see, it was hard. It was so hard. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? No. There's a stop sign. Major. Ma. What did Ma mean? Nat, welcome in. How you doing? Wait, didn't Ma mean something? Major. Was your name? Jor was name. Ma. What did Ma mean? I think I took a picture of this. Small. Small name. What? Battled a centipede and I vacuumed him. Oh, I thought you meant in a game. And I was like, what? IRL? That's what I would do. Nat, do you own a shop vac? It'll change your life. It'll change your life. I love my shop vac. I feel like I need the magnifier. I'm so confused. The king. The suspect is minor. Was nor a word? Am I a word? No, I don't think it was. No, okay. Cat found it. See, that scares me more. Every time I think about, like, what if my dogs find a spider? I don't want to get it away from them, but I also don't want them to have to deal with it. I'm right there with you. There's a reason I live up high, and it's because the bugs get lazy on the way up, definitely. So they don't climb this high. Nobody tell me I'm wrong. Don't do it. Minor? Like mining minor? Small name. A key? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Is any of this looking like anything to anyone? Because it's not looking like anything to me. Oh, look! Coupons! I'm so confused. I also just want to double check our contraptions. Because didn't we see something about how many... Oh, not that way. How many things were... No. How many contraptions... Like, how many contraptions each item was a part of? So we've got... We did use the lockpick. We had a lucky purse. Could make that again. Did we use this? Huh. The battery pack is 3 times. I don't think there were more than that, right? Or were there? Shoot. When you find something, I grab him and yeet him. Big girl pants on, this is for your cat child. That's the only thing that, like, gets me moving. Is, like, I can do it for the dogs. I can. Most avoided floor plans. 2 I haven't taken and 1 I've taken once. Yeah, see, I got a B. It's nice that we can see our grades. So history was the worst. I don't know which math one I missed, unless it was the last question. I know what I missed in science. That was stupid. What are we missing? Color. Anyway. Maybe if we find a magnifier, we come back to a lot of things today. If we have enough steps. That's going to be the hardest part. Fuck. See, we can't Chamber of Mirrors again if we put it here. But I've bought all the books, I'm pretty sure. I mean, this is the only one that goes somewhere. The room pairing? Do we do it right? What? Like the color for each room? But I knew what the colors of the room were. Oh, I do miss a drafting strategy. Oh, we'll just buy it now. Nice. Okay. So now I have all the drafting books. Maybe I can do something with that? Come on, let me pick something. Blade, welcome in. How you doing? Sounds preset. Wait, what? Oh, this is huge. Wait, that's really good. Pet the dog. Still don't know what this is for. An old shoe. There's so many dig spots. Please, give me a computer. Like B was always the grading? I don't think so, because it does actually change if you get different, that's actually good. What am I trying to say? Different, answers. That is my grade. Like, Lahir said they got a C, right? We can take a lunchbox. Give me a computer. Okay, we'll take this one. What is this? Ooh, dice. 2 dice. PG, welcome in. How you doing? Yes. Okay. Been a while. Been a while since I had to do that one. Anything else in here? Nothing? Well, this is good. This is fine. Who needed it? Where am I going? Conference room. Because there should be a bunch of gems in here. Beautiful. Okay. Now this. I feel like I never examined it. Like, there's got to be a way in there, right? Does something move? Is there something on the walls? There's got to be. There's always a way. There's always a way to do something. Is there something in the trees? Does anything look different? Sunless, welcome in. How you doing? Do any of these look different? You have to find a clue? I feel like we found a clue. Didn't we see a picture of this room? I can't remember when and where, but I swear we did. Maybe it was in the drafting book? Because I'm pretty sure that is what made me think that I should do something that would, like, move one of these. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Can never play this game. Would have the longest gameplay hours ever because I'd be stuck forever. See, that's why you play it with a chat. And then I get to look smart every time I figure something out. But it doesn't have to be that frequent. It can be super rare. I just wish I could crouch. I just want to look at things. I'm also just kind of looking for my mouse to change. Is the shadow always this direction? Swell myself with a puzzle of the game. Discovered that there is a lot more in this game, like a ton of things to do. Wait, what? A mouse is not going to change? If I haven't found the clue? But what if I have found the clue? And if you don't know, don't worry, don't spoil. We can take a look around for a bit. Anything looking different to anyone? Someone's chat is holding onto a button to let you in. If you can press the button and let me in, please do. Yeah, you have permission. Thank you, Peachy. I didn't see anything open. I don't think you're in charge of the button today. Unfortunate. Hey, look, my mouse changed. Nothing happened. Oh, no. Oh, no. You pressed the, you did do something. Did a different one change? What did I even press? It was like down here. Is there an order? Or did I fuck it up? Peach, you do it again. Oh. Am I just pressing different parts of the same pillar? Is it timed? Ah, it might be timed. Okay. T-Pain, you gotta be quiet for a second. Maybe it's timed. Okay, let's go around the other way this time. I didn't see anything. Or a top one? I just wanted to see if I could hear if anything happens. It's not looking good. Okay, beams. Maybe there's multiple clues and I only know the first one? Oh, maybe it's reacting to the dig spot? I don't think so, because it's definitely looking at this, not the dig spot. Oh, they're all doing it. Okay. Oh, it's just the front two. Ta-da! Ooh, allowance! What else we got? What are you? Mr. Nagula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned that from our dealings with your predecessor, that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Ta-da! Okay, I still need to go find a computer. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, shit. All I've got is the east wing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot of dig spots for me to go back to, but... we could boudoir. We could corridor, though. I know exactly what you need to do to open it. Sure. Is it not just touch those front two pillars? I don't like any of these. And take an aquarium. That's right. I need to go back to the friggin' greenhouse. I was so close to it. Oh, god damn it. Unlocked doors. Doggy. Yeah, that's fine. Why are all these books down here? Is this my current house? Is it booky? I don't like these. Redraw. Fuck. This is not looking good. Guess we take a boudoir. I do need to take a solarium eventually. Nothing. Click the base of two pillars while facing the statue. Oh, like I had to just be able to see the statue in the same frame? That's a bit silly. We could. That's actually not bad. Small word. I want to know. Not a good time to do it. Getting more allowance is definitely a good thing. And we get the magnifier. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. All right, where are we going? I can't believe we don't have a computer yet. This is so silly. You know what? Let's go forward first. A metal detector. We're getting everything. Yeah, we'll take a conservatory. That's fine. Nothing of interest. Yeah, I want this to be a little bit more on the unusual side. The unusual's fine for that. I never take the wine cellar. I think that's, maybe I make it standard. Do I? I feel like unusual's still fine. It's not a room I really want to spend on frequently. A key! I don't need it. Ah, a computer. I need the lower door, so this is good. This is fine. Okay, give me something good. Yeah, the library, and I need to go back outside because I wanted to look at that note in the root cellar as well. Remote access. Please give me something with digging. Give me, like, allowance when I dig up trash or something. That would be huge. Time you find trash. Huge. Yes, please. Oh my god, there's so many dig spots. There's so many. Incredible. Okay. Yes. Definitely. What have we missed? A gem, a key, and a die? Where did I miss those? Okay. Might as well start digging, right? Aha! My allowance has been raised! This is so exciting. Yes, again! Should I do it now? No, we should probably move forward now. Ooh, actually, we have to come all the way back here anyway. So it's better to keep going back now. Plus, we've got the dining room on the way. This way. I'll go in here first. Money. I have done the full house, yeah. A key. A nail. Guys, I'm getting so much allowance. This is so exciting. Hello, dog. Where did this go? The West Wing Hall had one, right? But I don't think I need to go back there yet. I think we can go back through here. Yeah, okay. Always pet the dog. Give me trash. It's not even trash. Haha! Psh. Yeah! How many times? 6 already. Oh my god. What do you need? A boiler room? Not yet. Well, we have to go past it anyway, so we might as well save it. Okay, dark room, nook. Drawing greenhouse. Okay. Couple things. Dig. Smash. I knew it looked smashable. Aha! Correspondence envelopes. Gardener's logbook. Letters. Who are you blackmailing? Wait! This becomes a door? Yo, greenhouse is a corner room now. Let's fucking go. All right. The original gardener's logbook. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. Who? When I get fired. From February 1990 to when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Yo. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That'd be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I've made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Danny Ravane. Oh, shit! Should have one of these. A gardening logbook. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Horticulturalist, I can say that word. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembled a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolutely rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I am aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded on the daily of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. Discretions logbook. Not a lot, really. There, he got fucked over and didn't want to do his job anymore. You know, that's pretty reasonable. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. Sure. Suspicion I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. Can I actually explore that room? As much as I wish to abandon all pretense for caring about my job to focus on the new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Weight room sealed? What? Secret garden, mechanarium. Great hole, secret garden. Greenhouse, weight room. Is there a breakable wall in the weight room? Holy shit. January 11th, 1991. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Ooh. Everybody hates weight room. The draft break is awful. That's why you need a shelter day. No, that'd be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Okay, so we're missing the weight room to go north. We know both the secret garden ones. I didn't know there was a mechanarium one because we haven't seen that room yet. But we knew the Great Hole as well. March 10th, 1991. Although the past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber had remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust, resealed in January after Deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Is that the one I opened? Is that what was in there? The one in the trading post? But false wall doesn't sound right. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is one of the north levers. So there's 2. Ooh, it is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's inner sanctum. Okay, there's the moon. August 15th, so that was the 4th, 15th, 1991. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I'd been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Interesting. Was this in the trading post? Is that what was in there? Does anyone remember? And he tried to blackmail. Silly goose. That's super exciting that this is a false wall now. Oop. Broken lever. Definitely open that. Vesper, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so what do we got here? We could go back out and do those dig spots now. Did we do all the dig spots in the cloister? I think we waited, right? I'm going to go out now. And we could go... Oh, we can't go up the antechamber. We don't have a key card. Fuck. Still finding stuff after 40 hours? I will still probably be finding stuff after 100 hours. There's so much to this game. So much exciting stuff. There's not a false wall in here, right? No. A nail. A turnip. Good. We could use some steps. A coin. I haven't even seen every room yet. A rock. Fantastic. A nail. Fantastic. And a brick. Fantastic. Okay, I wanted to see, what is this trying to do? XYZ, ABC. Why do we care? Is it like a shift somehow? That'd be weird. I don't know. Okay, so that's Baroness Orave. This one is Lady Clara, and she's the one who died. Right? And then that's my mother, Mary. I don't understand this. Why? Why is that there? Took a peek into it, but decided I'm not smart enough for it. It's sometimes very confusing. I understand that. How many times has our experiment been successful? 11. We've effectively doubled our allowance today. That's wild. We could go up this side because there was a dig spot in one of these hallways, right? So then we might as well go through the cloister. Yeah, because we didn't dig them all. A key. Well, that's more keys for downstairs if we need them. Another key. A lot of chests downstairs gonna get opened. I should have done payroll. Now that we're here. Oh well. The running shoes should still help. Turnips. A rock. We really have. I think we've doubled our allowance. Money. Okay. This is all... We could go through bookshop. It's probably faster to just go back though. Straighter lines. I should have run payroll. What was I thinking? Silly. Actually, does this way even work? Oh, it would have. Would have been close though. To the patio and back up. Oh, maybe we should have... We've got to get to the antechamber though. We can't do room 46 without it. Do we even want to? Do we want to do room 46? I don't know. None of my... I don't think I've opened a single door with the lockpick. Okay, I do not want a dead end here. Wait, oh, I can only rotate the first one? Fuck. I need that rotated. Shit. Oh, this is not good. This is fine. We can do an archives. Oh, I have a metal detector. I completely forgot. Has that gone off anywhere else? What? Oh, there's a key. We gotta get back to the foundation. Okay. Oh my god. Honestly. I'll redraw. No gems left. Uh-oh. That goes the wrong way. But we... Oh, I have no gems. Oh, shit. No! No, I can't get to the foundation. I can walk all the way around and down. But that's so shitty. Ugh. Goofing. At least there's lots of dig spots. Completely closed my foundation today. Still, finally. Yeah, why not? I really want to connect this to the boiler room at some point. I want to know what happens. Yeah, we'll use a key. Why not? Now I get a lab. Well, it's been a while since I've been here. No corner room. You have no more notes or anything, right? I don't know if I've ever looked at this in detail. Fine. So much for all my keys. This is terrible for me right now. Well, we can't finish the house anyway, so let's take the solarium because I've never seen it before. Allowance token in here, huge. Black pawn. A letter. Mr. Nagula. That's the new gardener, right? Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Ta-da! Ah, so much money today. All right, what are we looking for? Green ones? All right, green ones. What are these? What? Can I reset? Okay. They seem to flip with ones next to them. Okay. Moving greens up is tough. How are we going to switch these? What? What? How do we switch this one? Diagonally. Oh shit. Okay. Ta-da! That one was confusing. Crashed it. Okay. That's a long fucking way. All right, straight across. All the way down. Damn. What else did we want to look at? We wanted to go back to the library at some point. I should have probably already done that. Can we get there? We can get to the hole and then go across. Yeah. We should check this book now because we're going to run out of steps. Okay. Oh no. Wow, it really zooms. Why is it broken like this? Please. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic. Those are just dead ends. What does this one say? Suspect list. Rose Barley, age 50. Richard Scott, age 12. Fron Mayford, age 32. Sandra Dillon, age 14. Bo Lee, age 16. Charles Riskel, age 12. Christoph Clark, age 25. Who are these people? What words would this mean? What even is that third name? It looks like it says Frond. I think it does. I feel like this is important. You guys can't even see it. I'm so sorry. Depart. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. This seems important. This seems important. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Right? I'm just copying every sign in here. These books also say Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Orr, Draft the Sixes. Huh? That seems so important. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed stuff. Where do we get shifted extras? Oh, so draft the sixes turns to the shifted extras, okay? Which turns into the fixed stars? Take that out. Fixed. Yeah, the fixed stars. Okay. That's a books, right? That is books. That's a book. So tender cipher will be equal to something. Lunar renamed. I don't know. And then not draft the sixes. Uncle Or equals something. I don't know. So those are different books. Tender cipher is red. Lunar renamed is green. Uncle Or is purple. And then draft the sixes is blue. The fixed stars. Okay. Oh, is this one a new clue? A new clue. Uncle Or is a new clue. I don't know what the other two are. I don't remember book names. Record. So after write, dead end. Oh. Right? Dead end. I don't think that's record. I think that's record. Each. Stop. Small name, right? Or small word. I can't remember. What the fuck? Not. No, it was something after something. The library. The way. Corner. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, word X. Oh shit. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Guys, we have this. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Oh no. Assume page count starts on title pages. Oh my god. Oh, this is this book. Okay. The word underlined with XYZ ABC was sign. Search from their covers all the way through. What page is this? Okay, so tome after tome, the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. The fuck? Page count starts on title pages. Red, green, blue, violet. All right. Red, green, Blue, violet. There's so much in here. Oh my God. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Page B, word Y. And page Z, word X. So an extra A and an X, okay. Dead end, major key. Dead end is pointing at C. Seen all the signs? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there a sign in here? Yes, stop. Count each stop. Oh my God. So that's going to be the metro sign. So we do need to go back there. I wish this wasn't so jittery. What does this mean? Major was small word, right? Jor word. Small word. Have you seen all the signs? What did the note outside say? Fuck. I've probably still missed something in here. That sucks. None of that seems important. The suspect is A key. Minor. Like young? The one way? No, on the way. Count each stop on the way. Okay, so that's all the signs. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right, dead end, record each stop on the way. So that's useful. Can't do it today, but that's useful. A key. Well, who were the suspects? Minor sounds like it's one of the 4 people under 18. Richard Scott, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, A key, or Charles Riskel. The fuck? I'm so much more confused. Every time we find like a massive new mystery, I don't know what I'm doing. Was there anything else before we go back outside? I don't think so. We have 42 steps, which is not a lot. That's a free step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, too many more. Wait. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we'll go through the bedroom and the hallway and the pantry. As long as we don't mess up. Yep. Guys, what the fuck is happening? This is fine. Money. I needed a turnip. Fuck. I'm running out of steps. Okay. Do we need to go back in there? I shouldn't have taken a picture of that note. Let's see how many steps we come up with. Because it kind of depends. We'll use our 2 keys. I'm going to try to see what happens. Because this is the first time we've had an opportunity to finish another run. Which means we won't get a key card again tomorrow. But that's okay. But let's also go down here and open 2 chests. Well, we found the allowance tokens in the water, so I don't know if we care about reading those. Use. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Well, I've already opened them all, so that's a bit sad. A prize is in a box marked by 2 wavy lines. But didn't we see something? Box in the water contains... I found that. We find something about green notes in white boxes. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. That's a blue note. Sanctum key is not in the water yet. Only 1 box in the reservoir has a prize. Now that's false because there's a sanctum key. It's not in a blue box. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. That was true. Didn't we find something about white boxes and green notes? Wasn't that somewhere? All the sun memos are true. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Okay. So it's not in a fog box. I knew there was something about green memos. There's so much happening right now. Jesus. Oh, hopefully this hasn't reset again. Please be okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Another sanctum key would have been real nice. Now, do we think there were any more breakable walls anywhere? I'm kind of sad that I didn't get a last minute wait room. That would have been kind of funny. That's closed today. Not that way. Anything else we can do today besides just go finish the day? I don't remember any more breakable walls. This counts as a step? Jesus. That's not good. There ever any dig spots down here? Doesn't look like it. Can't go up, so I'm not going to walk in there because I don't want to waste a step. Oh, we should check an item before we go, though. What item is the question? 37, okay. Whoop. Where are we going? 6, 7, 8. It's only 12 steps through. So we can go it down here. And we can go to the outdoor room again. We should be fine. Did we even eat our meal? Did we even eat our dining room meal? I think we did. But now I'm second guessing. Who knows? Still don't know what the fuck to do with this. Castle. Why? Cat? We found the thing that just says cat. I don't know. Are we looking for every room that has a castle? What rooms have had them? I was starting to write this down. Do we remember? Where did I write it down? Good Lord. Barra, welcome in. How you doing? The vault did? Well, that doesn't work already. The conservatory did. That could be a C. I didn't write any more down. I don't know. The struggle is real. Still, oh, we never opened this door. Is that in the basement somewhere? Banners, red crossed out. Banners, Marshall, Fog. Marshall and Fog would go together. So which one's Fog? Fog is the lines, isn't it? I've taken pictures of this too. I didn't feel like writing it down. Thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Which page? Yeah, Fog is the lines at the end. Marshall is the mountains. So we already knew this, and that's red. Why is red crossed out? Interesting. There's so much more out there. Look at that. Look at that carved into the mountain, teasing me. Were there any other words in here? Should we check? Did they write anything else? No. Just banners, Marshall Fall. I don't know. Kitchery, welcome in. How you doing? This is so confusing. I'm doing pretty great. We're having a good day. We're learning some things. Apparently there's something in the weight room that I haven't found. Probably because it's a scary room and I don't like to be in there. This looks... Wait. This kind of looks... Remember there's that picture in the, and then we never did this. Where does this go? Maybe with light. Oh, we gotta bring the fire down here next time. Oh, I'm so silly. There's always something. All right. Can we make it? What do we need for that? Wait, can I make that right now? Magnifying glass and what? Or is it battery? Is the metal detector? Can I make it right now? Okay, hold on. Before we do this. I've made that before. I've made shovel and metal detector. I've done metal detector and lockpick. Okay, there's still something I haven't made. But for now, definitely assemble this. Yo. More secrets? Hopefully this works. See, Jack, welcome in. How you doing? It is going. It is going. We're learning things today. Can I light anything else on fire? A bird bath, perhaps? Please work. Guys, it works. Oh, shit! A tunnel! I should have gotten this ages ago. Yes, I would permanently like to add the tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. So you can just tunnel all the way? Yo! Foreman's log. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe the discovery of the gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Yo. 5 will come in. Don't have to draft rooms if there's no rooms to draft. Yeah, there's no rooms to draft today. We're out of rooms. Ugh. Yeah. That was exciting. Hopefully we didn't need that magnifier for anything else. Did we? I want to look at this sign in the root cellar one more time before we go all the way in. Oh, if you burn it down? Not wrong. Do you think that that would destroy the floor plans? Hello, Pup. What you doing? Hello, good girl. What's going on? Like, I'm just waiting for there to be another dig spot, too. Oh, shit. Someone remind me, we have to go back to coat check. We've got to drop off something. No sign has been found yet. XYZ ABC. I don't know. Oh, it's just a shift cipher. X becomes Y, Y becomes Z. No, but it said page X, word A, things like that. TJHI doesn't make sense either. Hello, good girl. Oh, hi, Anna Buds. Hi, good girls. Do you want treats? Do you want treats? Yeah? Should we get treats? Up. Yeah. We do treats. Yeah, good girls. Yes. Lovely girls. Yeah. Gotta unplug myself. I'm restrained. I did forget to charge my headphones yesterday. Hello, puppy. You wanna come up? Yeah, you coming up? No? You gonna stay there? Okay. Hi, Becca Pup. Mwah. Good girl. Alright. Back to the games, though. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Mary Marigold. AM Friday. Getting into a carriage after a late. Okay, yes, you can come up. Yeah, that's okay. We got to get back down to the reservoir. Okay, 30 steps. Where is my coat check? Over here. Cloister, morning room, pantry, hallway. We'll coat check something. Maybe just the power hammer again. Maybe we just do the power hammer again. Because if we need another wall, it just kind of keeps it out of the way. Okay, from here, coat check. Like, I'd love to keep the compass or the moon pendant, but what's the point? So I guess we check the power hammer. You never know when you'll find another wall. And, like, checking the compass is just kind of silly. The only thing is, this book is one of the books that I just wrote about. Right? This one is the blue book. No, the purple book. Which says page Z, word X. But I don't know what X, Y, Z, A, B, C are. We can't even look close anymore. But on this page, this right here says X, Y, Z, A, B, C, which all point to each other. And these words were the way. The way. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. $155 days in game. You've never seen that note? The one in the root cellar? That's what this is referring to. Dead end. Small name key. Small name key. Major key or small name key? This book is so confusing. Incredibly confusing. I need to get back down to the map because we found the code in here. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right, dead end, record each stop on the way. Huh? Page Z, word X. What does it even mean? Fuck. If ABC, if XYZ ABC is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that would be page 3, word 1. Starts on the title page, 1, 2, 3. There's no words on here. So that can't be right. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know how to put these pieces together. Where are we going? To the East Wing Hole. I've bought all the books now though, right? Yes. Okay, well, what would these be? Lunar renamed. Is that Realm and Ruin? Realm and Rune? I think. Realize the solution. Can't wait to get back home. Isn't that so fun? Bang Hard. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope. Is it Bang Hard? Is 4 a D? I don't know. But how you doing? Welcome in. Isn't that so fun when you're just like out of nowhere? So exciting. These are the 4 colors. A new clue was kind of pink, but that's not quite right. Yes, well, how you doing? Welcome in. I think Lunar renamed is Realm and Rune. Duh. Yeah. Realm and Rune. It's definitely Lunar renamed. Okay. Which is the green book. Okay, and then Tender Cipher. It's not a lot of letters. It may be one of the ones that we already have. Best thing about Blueprints is you're always playing Blueprints. Or also the worst thing. So true. Mm-hmm. Alright, I gotta look at the other book titles. I don't remember what they are. Which dog? Where'd they all go? Puppus. They won't let me pet them. See? Why? Cat. Cammy, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I know. Sometimes you can pet them, but these ones aren't jumping up to me. And the other two have left somewhere. They're on a journey. They're having fun. All right. I think we just... Do we finish the day or do we actually go back to the... We could go back to the break room. I wish we could throw things away before we end the day. I have so much money, and for what? And for what? Let's actually finish another run. This will only technically be the second run we finish. So we might as well. And just kind of on the lookout. I'm like, are there more breakable walls? I wish we'd gotten a weight room. Said no one in the history of ever but me, but I wish we had. I know, the puppies don't want pets. Is the same... Search continues. That's this part. Chopped out. It's literally just right here. Does that matter? Do we care? It cuts off at the M. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories. Name Marion Marigold. Last seen by a M. Friday getting into a carriage after a late. That is where it cuts out. Cammy, I've had that today. We got 13 pieces of junk. It was amazing. I just doubled my allowance. Have no knowledge. Oh, yeah. Anybody who doesn't know answers, more than welcome to jump in and give suggestions and ideas. Location of the puppies and which ones you can pet has some significance. I kind of feel like that too. They seem to start disappearing as you use their ability. But I don't know why. And if you can find them somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's finish another run. We haven't done it in a while. Oh, yeah. Oh, you get more allowance for every run you finish? I shouldn't have picked that up. Now there's a... What if there's a chance we keep the basement key tomorrow? Oh, please don't do it. Oh, we can actually go in this time! Oh, no. We might be able to make it back down. I should have known. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of the bank. We've had the vault key once and we didn't have enough steps to get back to the vault. The third is high up among all the clocks. Okay, solve the clock tower puzzle. Fourth down below beneath all the docks. We're working on that one. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. Sixth in the station, I got that one. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay, room 8. Now I need to keep playing. Have you not seen these, Cammy? Oh my god, that's my second sanctum key. Kind of wish I'd come back here earlier. Hey, look! Red. Interesting. 8 realms in 8 months. Are these which door number they are? The 8 is the diamond, but do we know what that is? Yeah, the diamond is nuance. Which is this one, I think. Wait, aren't there only 7? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's the 8th? 8 realms? There's only 7. What? Oh, but one would be shared, wouldn't it? Okay, this is nuance. It's the 8th door. So maybe Fen Aries and Arinda Aries are both going to be considered the same? I just want to see, can I put 2 in? I can put 2 in the same one. Okay. All right, I get it. I mean, I don't get it, but... Ooh, fixed clocks at 1:30. That's me! The music. Where does the music come from? And what is this? That looks like the circles from outside in the grotto. I need that one. Where do I get the second biggest one? Oh. Oh my god. Volvek, how you doing today? Oh my god. I can't believe there were multiple days I could have finished another run. We just didn't prioritize it. Epson. 2 spades and a son. And Sinclair is the holly. But your holly is not emphasized the same way. Why is mine like this? I've lost a spade. I've gained music. I assume picking that up ends the day. Well, here's another fixed clock. Huh? No, this clock is moving. Okay. So these clocks, the 2 set to 1:30. Oh my god, there's so much happening. A drawer! This secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments. 100 gold. Instructions to follow. I mean, I already found those. Oh, well, I found 7 of them. But the Rumpus Room guy, speaking of which, we have not found the Rumpus Room in ages. Rumpus Room said, you'll never find the 8th one. Was he lying to me? Was the 8 great... Okay, so the next Sanctum key we need to use... Do I lose Sanctum keys if I don't use them? Shit. I'm barely gonna get there. Is there a better way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think you'd lose it, yeah. I didn't unlock my foundation today, so we can't go down that way. All right, so much for... If I pick up the crown, does the day end? Does anyone know? This is full spoiler allowed. If I pick up this crown right now, does the day end? It doesn't? Fantastic. The crown of the Blue Prince, the former ruby crown of Orinda Aries, recently freshly set with cut sapphires. First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. Okay. Ooh, there's a chance we keep that. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right, well. Should we try to put the pins in this order? We could. So that would be... These two are 1 and 2. Would be where we currently are. Just in case this works. There's probably more to it. And then we get... Araja and Archeries. It's easier to just walk back and forth. Oh, we're gonna get an ad in, it looks like, a minute. Hopefully... Maybe we're trying to spell something. Hopefully nobody misses anything from that. This is all the way to the left. This is the third one, so I think that's the islands, because I think I went up, down. Okay. Check the sanctum key. Well, I already checked my power hammer today. I can get back down to the sanctum. I do have the running shoes, so I can definitely get there. Like but I can get there. Yeah, 14 out, but it'll probably be a little bit less. Okay, let's just start running. Let's go. I don't know what to do with that map. It's not what I thought. We can use it. Is this where I turn? No, patio first. Okay, running shoes are not doing a lot for me. I never ate my food! We're fine. We're fine. Ta-da. I know, Lynn, I didn't think it was going to be important, so I just didn't bother. I was just like, that's not a priority. So. Nighttime. So pretty. What's important about finishing another run? I didn't want to get there until I had a timely manner. I wanted a timely manner. I don't have one still. Main objective? Yeah, we already did it. It's no longer the main objective. Where am I going? Sanctums. It was less of a priority. Okay, well, the one I know and can solve, because I should be able to solve the room if I know it, would be... Which one did I draw? This one, right? Perfect. Okay. This needs to be mountains? No, this needs to be side rooms. These ones. But we only want 5 of them. I think it's like that. And then we want... That's the wrong one. Oh, great. Okay. This should be circles. How do I do the other one? What's the last lever? No, that's this again. Oh, God. Is that this one? No. How do I do the lines? Because I need foggy lines. What? This one? Aha! Okay. And then just this one. Isn't that right? Press the button. Ta-da! The easiest one. Done. Oh my goodness. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as its name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So this was number 1. In care of Anne Babbage Reddington, Fen Ares, or is Fen Ares technically 1? Goes south to the old land, Orinda Ares, right? Another box. More Jai box. The Orinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Morajai puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol, are among the rarest and most valuable. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Okay, I just wanted to understand. Wait. Because that rotates it. I keep mixing these up. Okay. All right, we're getting there. This one doesn't matter. I need more in the middle. How do I get them in the middle? I'm missing whatever makes these go to the middle. Do you shift with a... It'll rotate to the bottom. So the yellow is making the row shift up and down, I think. And the greens are going to opposite corners. Okay. So we need this yellow one to move. Oh my god. The greens are going to opposite sides if there's another one there, I think. Yeah, opposite corner or edge. But only if there's one there. Or if there's one not there, I guess. Never mind. Okay, move that over. Move yellow up. Move that over. Move. Wait. I need another one here. I need the 5. Shit. Move up one. Go to there. Move. You don't move both up one. Okay. So only if there's one at the top does it switch. Yeah. Okay. Ta-da. I got there in the end. Ta-da! All right, well, room 1 done. Don't know how this is going to connect to the rest. And that's interesting to suppose. Nine by 3. I don't know. Your run was over and look at you now. There's always something else. Every time. The house, this is why my title today is the house giveth and the house taketh away. It'll just do that. You think it's over, you get the best day of your life. You think you got miles ahead of you, triple dead end. Triple dead end on 1, you know? Hello, Bob. The house knows. The house knows. I mean, we can... There's no point in ending in the antechamber, so I guess we'll just go end in the break room. Because I don't think there's anything else for me to do today. Maybe I'll just take a picture of this. Just because I can't be bothered writing it down. Don't forget coat check. I already put something in the coat check. I put my power hammer in there. But good looking out. I'm taking a picture. 200 steps and 500 gold. Did you get anything for that? Because I've been wondering if more gold, like if you get any sort of achievement for it. But I doubt you would. Because this is my only other room. And I don't know anything about nuance? Nuance. Nothing. Not a thing. Thank you for the hydrate bar. Appreciate it. Power hammers are... Yeah, I want to keep the power hammer there. I don't know if we've got all the walls. We've done quite a few. But I feel like there might be more. And it got an item out of my inventory. I do have the moon pendant today. So I feel like having that and just hoping like the crown and the compass get kept. We can hope for the best. We need more keys for the sanctum key from the bottom. That's slow going, so that I can go back to somewhere else. Hello, puppy. What you doing? No, I can't. Ooh, it's again. I need a pool. I need a pump room. I've got the stupid fucking thingamajig. Nah. I've got the burning glass again. And I can't get there. I need a tomb. I need a tomb day and the burning glass. That's what I need. It'll be easier than a pool, I think. Yeah. It's always something. Always. Anyway, let's go end in the break room because that'll give us a card key tomorrow. Maybe keep the security card, which I didn't even need because I called it in the day in the break room. Yeah. That's the one reason I don't have my key card today is because yesterday I was like, maybe if I get rid of all I think I ran out of steps because I walked back to the trading post to try to get rid of everything I didn't want to keep. Treats? You want a treat? Mwah! Yeah? Do you want treats? Oh, Allie's ready. Sit. Good girl. Becky, sit. Sit. Good girl. Yes. Yes. Mwah. Thank you for redeeming the treats. But yeah, the pendant kept itself, which was nice, and the compass, but it did get rid of my bracelet. It's right over here. Yeah, so there's no more floor plans. We still don't have a servant's quarters. What is going to be drafting strategy sweepstakes? I wonder what that's going to be. Maybe it's after we've read all the drafting books? All right, was there anything we forgot? I don't think so. I guess I could have taken a picture of every book. Or every page of a new clue, but that seems kind of silly. They're gonna call it. That seems kind of silly. Garden excavation site. 39 dig spots. And 13 of them were trash? That's pretty good. That's pretty good for an allowance trash day. I did wait to dig up almost all of them. Looking for a computer. It wasn't until I got the office way up here that I finally got a computer to log in to start the experiment. All right. We're going again. I'm addicted today. It's a full blueprints day, I think. A day 44. Wonder what we need to do at 1:30 p.m. What's our allowance now? 39. Let's go. Let's go. We're still missing a workshop contraption. Oh yeah. I kept the compass. Let's go. And a basement key. What a waste. Psh. What the hell store am I missing? I don't know. Yeah, let's do this now. Because we could maybe get a good experiment set up too. 1 gem, 1 key. Oh, there's a trunk somewhere. Okay. Oh. Set that to high. Just in case. Oh, no. We go again. What are we gonna get experimentally today? If you connect to the shelter, you don't get the shelter benefit, right? You just get access to radiation. We could go for more letters. I want to know what they say. And I am missing a bedroom, so maybe we hope to get some bedrooms. Or maybe we just do apples. Because I feel like apples are really just gonna, or letters are just gonna be hints in case you missed things, but you never know. It's exciting that we kept the compass again. That's super useful. Burb. I mean, do we do another classroom day? That'll give us lots of apples. Connecting to the shelter computer question. Yeah, I think the shelter computer is just... I think I'm correct, yeah? You can tell me. But I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Let's do the thingies again. What? Because lots of apples, which means we just get lots of letters to read next time we finally take the mailroom. And maybe we'll get... Oh, we might as well. Might as well. Well, we've never seen this one, I guess. So we'll take that now. Yup. Apple. See, red is definitely Fenaries, right? Let me check that I got the other ones correct, matched up. What do we actually have? Mountain is Archeries. Araja is the hourglass, and Carrarica is the heart. And we have that they are yellow for Archeries, purple for Araja, and orange for Carrarica, which I think was the one that said like green on the other thing. And I was like, that's not right. We're studying for our final exam. It's very important. Oh, thank God. We can keep going. We are gonna need more gems. We are definitely gonna need more gems. I haven't taken a servant's quarters before. I can't do it. Good redraw. Let's look for something good. I mean, I could do a classroom now, I guess. Getting risky. Getting risky. It's lots of steps. I think a key is probably better. Okay, what do we get? I guess we take a workshop. All you can do is access radiation level. Pretty darn cool in conjunction with the experiments. It's interesting to see, for sure. Like, I've never had it work out, but risky but gives us gems. Or we bedroom and we hope to get a storeroom down here. Because there's still the hallway direction. I'm going to risk it. Might as well. Okay, so we're going to backtrack before we continue to hopefully pick up some gems. Oop. Maybe that's a bit silly this early, but I didn't do it, so here we are. Key in some steps. Yay. We've already got an experiment, so I guess we spare room it. Because I don't want to waste a gem on the servants' quarters when I'm trying to get all the other rooms. Perfect. We take a morning room. 2 gems. Don't mind if I do. And give me a dead end. It's not a dead end. Hopefully more gems. Nah. How are we feeling about our... Oh, and more dice. Okay, 3 dice. How are we feeling about our knowledge, chat? Do we think we can actually ace this exam? The fuck is a morning room? It's a great room that gives us lots of gems. Gems today, gems tomorrow. Code welcome in, how you doing? I think it just is a room that's supposed to be like sat in the morning if you're fancy and rich. To appreciate the morning rising. The sunrise. That thing. I mean, might as well, right? Not taking the breakfast nook? It's such a good one. My God, those extra steps, especially near the start, which is when you usually get it. Okay, this. I guess that's just a circle. I don't know. Is this looking from the south? Yeah, the south key. I don't know. Okay. Fen is below Morning Bay. I don't know. It asked about Fen, right? What body of water is Fen below? Which is definitely Morning Bay. Where was the battle, though? Do we know? Yeah, I definitely drew it that way. Okay. Yeah, didn't someone make a political statement here? Hope this isn't a political statement. Ah, children. Took the +1 key. And once you get the break room, it's like, oh, well, then I can just early. Yeah. I'm going to redraw. I don't like this. Can't rotate it, though. I don't want to waste these gems. Take a break room now. That's fine. Maybe we should have kept re-rolling, but it's okay. 17. 3 divided by 2 is 1.5. Rounded to the nearest one is 2. A third of 10 is 3 rounded down to 3. To 3. A 5 rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. A 7 rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. A 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 23 rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. 10 times 11, 100. Divided by 20, 5. Math! Ta-da! You need a special room for that to appreciate the morning? Yeah, I definitely do. I don't appreciate the morning at all. You know what? This is not a bad place to use a silver key. It's not bad. Multiple doors? That's a good thing. Some early steps. Yeah, let's point that up. Let's do that. I think I got 100% in art, so I'm not worried about that. Take the gift shop just for the doors? No, redraw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 9, right? We need 4 more classrooms. It gets risky, but we gotta do it at some point. I got so many letters to go. Okay. Does this tell us anything? Where was the battle? They both got that wrong? Oh my god, you children need to do better. This is correct. The entire era. Oh my god, imagine. 22 years. Did not ally was a Raja, right? And then no more black flags. Correct. Wrong. Correct. Correct. Wrong. Correct. I know the answers. History is penned by the victors. That's true. They're not wrong. I don't know what is important in here. Yeah, I don't think anyone... Well, there was one A in art class. Acorn and Corn gave them an A. Which was really just the fact that the letter A was missing. Because the one that did Robot and Root got a B. See, this tells me that the railroads were destroyed after the War of the Fifth Era. So the railroads must have been destroyed in the 6th, right? No. This will be 7, and we still have the dining room. Fingers crossed. What was 7? Oh, it was more math. A hall pass. Not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Yup. I know how to math. I'm not worried. I forgot this apple. All right. Pull something good. Okay. Take a kennel. Dog. I don't think I've ever pet this dog. Specifically. My God. This is so exciting. A key. And this dog. I get 2 dogs today. Oh, dear puppies. Rotate this up. Yeah. I'm saying that for the second time about that dog. I rarely get to pet that dog. It was very important to me that I got to pet all the dogs. I thought I said that about the dog on the other side last time. The one opposite it. Okay. I only have a basement key. Fuck. I don't like this. I could get to the foundation if I rotate this. If I'm lucky. I don't want an observatory. I don't think that's useful. To waste a gem on that. Money. Oh my God. Please. Give me a classroom. It's not a classroom. No. We could go via foundation. We could. We could go in the gallery. We could redraw, but we could go up the foundation because we have a key card today, right? Yeah. So we could save the redraw. Because I do still want the gallery as well. I haven't seen the gallery in ages. And they stay open? Huge. More gems. Room 8 key. All right, we got some backtracking to do. Oh, fuck. Well. It's fine. Okay, hold on. I can't leave without petting the dogs. 7th grade because the game was mean. It does tend to be that way, doesn't it? Where am I going? Break room. I just hope we don't have to go back and look at anything. Hallway, 3 classrooms. All right. Wish new paintings spawned each time in the gallery. Wouldn't that be fun if there were more of them? They were pretty good. They were a really good puzzle. I liked those. I think, did I solve one of them? Or did you guys solve all 4? I made contributions. Trying to decide if it's worth driving 20 minutes round trip for cinnamon rolls? Yes. Have them for those of us who can't. What am I doing? I've gone the wrong way. Do we bother pulling the lever? No. There's no need. What items do we have today? Shovel, ornate compass, basement key. Unfortunately, we kept that because I picked it up and I shouldn't have picked it up. Key card. I now have a hall pass and I have key 8. Gallery was a nightmare for you? I pressed the button, right? Did I not? Hello? Here it comes. You wanna see something cool, chat? Whoa, I'm in the elevator. Was that no to, did I solve any of them? Or was that no to just specifically no, it would not be cool to have more language puzzles? Was that a, no, you didn't do shit. Chat did everything. We use a key. It would not be cool. Fair enough. Oh, I hate this. I guess we're taking observatory because I don't want to waste a reroll yet. Give me something good. Give me another gem. Make up for the one you stole. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Hey, look, a gem! Sometimes you just gotta ask and the game will understand. Classrooms are blue, so secret passage is a waste. We've got a redraw. Am I gonna run out? It's our best bet. I've never seen that before. I mean, I know that we just unlocked it, but I've never seen it. A brick. Ta-da. Money. Okay. Dude. I gotta take more doors. Oh, so they stay lit, but it doesn't come back? Oh, goodbye, allowance pig. I miss you. What was back here? Commissary is probably better. Commissary ever sell dice? We can get gems if we need it. And keys. We are getting some rough luck with these. Didn't I turn shitty doors up to a bajillion? What is this? 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is grade 8. Okay. Give me the last classroom. Give me my final exam. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm so curious if drafting this late, as in up here, was this the one? Is this the one that'll give you the sanctum key if you draw it late? Because major? I gotta use my redraws on the classroom. I gotta do it. It's back? I didn't know that was a thing. Fuck. I should have taken the music room. Good God. Gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. That's 7 letters. Shortest is the longer word than longest. So this box cannot be the fully true box. Box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. I mean, that's true. So this box is entirely true. Well, could be entirely true if this box isn't. There are words on the box with the gems. Well, that's true. This box does not contain the gems. That could be true. Okay, these two both have a true statement. This has to be entirely false. Shortest is the longest word, yeah? Yeah. Okay. So, not in the white box. This box is false. Not in the white box. A is the shortest word. In a box with the shortest word. I mean, that's entirely true. Oh, maybe not. This word doesn't have the word A. This one doesn't have the word A. There are words on the box. That's true. This box does not contain the gems. If this is true, they're in the white box, or they're in the blue box. But if this is true, they're still in the blue box. Wait. Yes? Yes, they're in the blue box. My God, they get very confusing. Who designed these? Ta-da! That was kind of funny. Just emerged. 40 parlor games in 44 days. Let's go. Oh my God. Except we still have to find the other room. Come on, please. I've got no keys. We still got a foundation. Yes! Okay. Are we ready? Is everyone ready? I need help. Zeko, welcome in. How you doing? They know what room we want and refuse to give it to us. I get so much luck, I feel like. I feel like I'm constantly getting great rooms. Lurking for this? Oh, yeah. Please don't spoil if you know the answers because you have taken this test. This is for anybody who has been watching and paying attention to my playthrough or your own playthrough and you haven't done it. Haven't gotten here yet? Enjoy your lurks. Go hard, lurk. Don't listen. We've done this once, so I'm hoping we do better this time. Oh, is everyone ready? Pass this exam so I won't help. I got a B. I need to ace it. Does ace mean 100%? Or does ace mean get an A? First time since forever. Where I can help? You haven't done it, Lynn? Let's go. Not let's go that you haven't done it, but let's go that you can help. No, ace. Oh, you got the trophy for an A minus? Oh, shit. We were so close. We can so do this. Okay. Let's get to it. I think Trinsdale, right? Trinsdale is in where we are, which is red. But also, below where we are is a Raja, which is purple. And if you drive west and north, past 4 flags, 8 flags, and then north. If you're going west first, then you're staying in Fenaries, right? We think? Don't want to know because I want to play the game too one day. You should, Zeko. Don't pay too much attention. If he goes west, I don't know where Trinsdale is. Fuck, we're going to skip that for now. Most often associated with hallways. Orange. Least patriotic room pairing. A greenhouse in Carrarica. Fruit that gives you 3 steps. That's definitely a banana, right? Bananas are 3 steps. Yellow. 5 minus 5, 0. 10, 12, 22. 5, 3, 15, 16, 11, 10, 40, 8, 4. Have I done this right? 24? What did I get wrong? 10. I was thinking of ×1. Oh my god. It's okay. We can still do this. 48, 4, right? I can't believe I messed up basic math. I even said the right, like, everything. Oh my god. -3, -6, 1. -1, -8, -4, 1. You can't change them. No, you get one chance. Carbon. Neon. LL. Don't know what the fuck that is. Silver. Clues has no radon. Top row, 2. City of Fen is south of which small body of water? The Morning Bay. How many cities in Fen Aries are larger than Reddington? I have no fucking clue. I only know of like 2 cities in Fen Aries. Aris and Trinsdale. Carrarica is not near Fen Aries. So I think I just went with 2 here. Arch Aries is mountains. North is Fen Aries. Where are you? I'm in Mount Holly. In Reddington, right? In Fen Aries? Bale and Ale? B. The jungle was not there. Realize is definitely not in the entrance hall. Can you find the difference? The letter I, Arindia versus Orinda. Or Arindia versus Orinda. First ruler. This was one I got wrong last time. It's General Teskin. See, now this had to be after the 5th war, right? So I felt like it had to be the 6th era, but I'm not sure. This is 22 years. First capital was Oris, right? Did I write this one down? I felt like I did, but now I'm not sure. It was in a book, I thought. I think the first capital was. Sure, welcome and enjoy your lurks. I think it's Oris. Gifted Fen Aries a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war. I want to say it was Nuance. It's definitely not Orinda Aries, because that's who they were fighting. Carrarica didn't ally. Unless it was Arch Aries. Maybe I got this one wrong, because I got a bunch of history wrong. So maybe we go Arch Aries. Deciding battle was fought near what famous landmark? I don't have a fucking clue. I don't know. What was the battle was happening in like a city, wasn't it? 36. 21. 16. 21. 42. 41 becomes 14. 5. 2.5, 7.5 becomes 10, 9, times 6 is 54. 154 gets rounded up to 200. 9 minus 3 is 6. Negative 3 squared is 9. Yes, so 6. 11 divided by 3 is then rounded to 4. A Rajan word for house is... Oh god, I gotta pull out my phone for these ones. I can't remember. Crazy good run, but ending the day with 15 keys! Holy shit, I don't think I've seen 15 keys in a day ever. Okay. I took pictures of this. House. Hue. Are these different? Neviate. Something gate. New gate? Nev. New or the start of. New gate. Tre venle. Ven is older the end of. Tre is tree. And lay is a lack of myself. Then the end of the tree. See, I feel like that means it can't be the trunk. But also my tree is not good either. Old tree is not me. I think that's definitely correct. Old tree is not owned by me. I think that also works. Is this not? My tree is not very old, but the lay is a lack of myself. When paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't. Tre ven would not be the tree trunk. That would be the branches. I think it's C. I don't know. You have a very long name. Oh, Jesus Christ. You is ul. Name is... Which one's name? Fuck. Name is like... Hold on, we just saw that. Jor. Jor. Because Major. So Jor is name. You name. What's long? Do we have something for long? Large. You name large. This is good. This is it. Count me out. I think I must have gotten this one wrong as well. Nearly 200 gems? Holy shit. I've only had the freezer once. I've only had the freezer once, and I've skipped it like twice more in the 40-something days. 200 gem run sounds glorious, right? Oh my god. An Arajan? Why an Arajan? Oh, because we're speaking Arajan. Right. Nai is night, so I doubt this would have anything to do with it. L is me, count, and vo is away. It could be that. Leave you. Oh, without you. But that's you, not me. Lee is a lack of myself. Which I thought it was this one. But maybe it's this one. Count me away. We could try this. We got multiple wrong last time. Oh my god. Okay. I think this one has to do with the tree, right? Ash is first north, east toward tree, south last away from the tree. Right? Because why draw the tree? This would be the clearest, I think. Now, we got this one potentially wrong last time. The number 8 was considered by Rajan scholars to be mathematically near perfect. Though many in the secular sphere held this only advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. 8 squared, 64. 64 squared. That's a lot of... What's 64 squared? $40.96. Which is... Is that... That's only 8 to the 4th. Okay, what are the others? 8 rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. Squared is 100. You think it's 40.96 for any reason? 8 squared is 64. Rounded to the nearest... Okay, these are both 100. No, this is a 10. This is rounded to the nearest 10. 64, that becomes 60. That seems useless. 64. See, I did this one last time. Oh, the answer is 40. Sorry, gotcha. I did this one last time because it's 46. 64 inverted, which would be room 46. But I got an algebra one wrong. And I don't know if it was this one because I was pretty confident about all the other ones. I don't know. What else do we skip? Just the first page after this? Is Trinsdale... Does anyone remember, is Trinsdale actually an Arch Aries city? I think it is because Tanner Fork is near us too, right? Hello, puppy. What you doing? I'm gonna get a B again. Oh, I just know it. And I think he lives in Fen. If he's going west first, which means that he passed a bunch of red flags. I'm going with that. Okay. Last question. Do we think... Oh, we've got this one. The deciding battle? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Near Colossus or India. Sure. I think it's different to what I put last time. So let's hope so. I don't know. What would be near perfect? Why do we care? Hi, puppy. cheek butt. Has anyone... don't tell me what the answer is. Has anyone seen the answer to this question anywhere? Hi, bub. Did you want to come up? Did you want to come up? Mwah. Hi, Annabeth. Hi, puppies. What are we doing? What's going on? Should we do a treat? Should we do a treat? Yeah. One for Ellie. One for Becky. Good girl. Yes. Guys, we gotta pick one. We don't add the 8 again, right? Because it's inside? Like, does this become 72 squared? What's 72 squared? 5184. That'd be a weird number. 8 to the nearest 10 is 10. 18 squared is 324. That'd be a weird number too. 8 squared is 64. If we added 8 again, which just rounds to 70. 8 squared is 64. Plus 8 would be 72, which would make it 27. So I don't think adding the 8 again is a thing. Is it? I don't even think this one's correct. Because there's not an actual circle around these squiggles. They're in a box. So I don't think it can be this one. Wouldn't there be a second circle? Maybe I just got one of the other ones wrong last time. Or maybe we just try a different one. We've done it. It's done. I did my final exam. It's done. That was probably wrong. Okay, we can go back to the foundation. That's all we got. We'll find out soon enough. Even though I passed the test, don't know if my answer is right. Yeah, what did you think? I mean, I've answered now because I saw that late. But what did you think it was? I've gone the wrong way. Do I need anything? No. So much money. Yeah. We can still do this! What? Can you only get to 8 on rank 8? Fuck. Or maybe you can only get it from the gallery. Darn. Well, I guess we call it a day. So we're going to go back to the break room to make sure. Room 46 is the initial goal of the game. B, that was question 46 on the test. See, that's what I put the first time, but it said I got an algebra question wrong. Because I didn't get 100% on algebra, and I was pretty sure that I'd done all the other ones correct. Achievement says solve room 8 on rank 8, which made me think that you could do it on another rank. But maybe it can only be out of the gallery? Maybe the gallery has to be locked? I don't know. Either way, day is over. Let's go see how we did. We need more. We need to read the library books again if we fail. How did we get there? Classroom side. Can't open that. But I requested drafting strategies for now. Has to be on rank 8. Okay, so the achievement about solving it on rank 8 is like, you can't do anything else anyway. Bit silly. bit silly. Okay. Let's find out how we did. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. A perplexing campus. Oh my god. Well, we know I've got one wrong. I did one basic math question wrong. Exam results. I got a B again. Okay, color, science, and art, all 100%. Math, one question wrong, missed it. Algebra, still one question wrong. So maybe I got one wrong last time. And so the last question I should have kept, like maybe I just misread something like I did with math this time. Oh, that's so shitty. History got better. How did I still get a B? Isn't this better? Damn. Okay. 8 categories. We assume there's roughly 5 questions per, 5 to 6, right? I'm assuming there's 6 history questions and 6 Eurasian questions. So that's 4 wrong right there. And then probably one of each of these. 7. Yahaha. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing? So I got 7 questions wrong, I think. Ah, I can't believe I stupidly missed a math question. Psh. And then we still got a geography question wrong. History, I think, got better, though. I think we got a 50% last time. If I miss 7, that makes it 39 out of 46, right? Which is an 84.7%, 0.8%. So that's an 85. So if I'd gotten one more right, I would have gotten an 87. I still wouldn't have gotten an A. No time to study, right? The history. I gotta check out a history book. Bang, thank you for that follow as well. I appreciate it. Alex, welcome in. How you doing? So what do we need? $41 is still an 89. I need to get 42 right. Assuming A is 90. We're still missing a bunch of Eurasian. I thought I did pretty well on that. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe we'll get another one. Maybe we can assume what we got right and wrong by knowing how many of each question there are. You never know. Not today. Take some items. All right, so what are we going to work on today? It's not going to be classrooms. Can't believe I got a B again. That's so silly. It's because the one thing that I'm doing the worst on, history, I still have to go back and get the book again. But I've been taking other books. My God, I've been out of school for too long. I still don't have a break room trophy. We can go in there. Or a whatever it's called. 36! Only a couple more. Thank you for the hydrate bear. Appreciate it. Two. 11, 10. 10, 60, 100, 5. 11, 33, 66. 46, 50, 10. I can still do math sometimes. Sometimes. Might as well. I still need to figure out this drafting sweepstakes as well. So this is my last drafting book that we haven't seen, right? The Death of Drafting. Aww. An ideal spot for a dead end. That's so true. Vea! Hey, it's been forever since we've seen one of these. Vea! So we've got Rina, Joya, one that's missing, Vea, Mila, another that's missing, and Arindia. Interesting. Oh, the blessings. Okay. Type and duration of blessing can differ depending on amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. I've only had, like, one. The general, I think. Mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. That sounds interesting. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. From the grounds? Like as your extra room? For each different type of spread you do today. What? What is a spread? Is that... What? Add an extra dish to the dining room. Pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. I've had that one before as well, actually. Gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. I want to see this one. This berry picker one. That sounds interesting. Dead end contest. 20 dead ends in a single day. Oh my god. What are the terms? Eligibility. Dead end contest sweepstakes open to all legal residents of Fen Ares who are 12 years of age at the time of entry. Employees of drafting strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising, promotion agencies, immediate family members, and or those living in the same household are not eligible. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead end rooms drafted during the day will be counted toward the dead end tally. If the dead end tally exceeds the current record, 19, so we need to draft 20 to win. 200 gold. Trophy of sweepstakes. It has a value of 30 gold. There you go. Trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified to receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining dead end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery, okay? Not very promising. The odds are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. Why do we say very, very twice? Why in bold? Top 5 dead ends. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. The West Shed room? There's a shed? Wait, what? I've never seen a shed. On the west. I didn't think I was missing any rooms. Have I seen a shed? The Blessing of the Monk? Which one was that again? Call it a day in a room on your estate. I don't understand the point. Doesn't seem very useful. Can I see my other test results? I'm curious. No, that's just my best score. Highest grade, B. Darn. Well, we need another 2 libraries to figure out some of these answers. My God. Free cloister, maybe? Today's not going to be a dead end, though. Oh, just in the shed. Yeah. Okay, so drafting from the grounds does mean my outer room. Sorry. I thought we were saying a different room. Got it. But yeah, so you just put a random room out there? Seems a little silly. I guess we can start getting some dead-end rooms. You never know. You'd need dead ends on, like, every side. Oh, yeah, I've lost my thing. Do I just always have a trunk in here now? It's kind of silly. Why not? An attic out there? Oh, is it free? Or do you still have to pay for it? To a parlor. So much money every day and nothing to do with it. 2 of the top statements are false. Only 1 bottom statement is false. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. 2 of the top statements are true. Okay. Only 1 bottom statement is true. Well, these are direct opposites. This one's going to take me a while. Still have to pay for the room, but it guarantees that you get that room if you want it. Oh, so it's one of your choices. I see. If this is true, then this is false. And this is true. Which would be one of these 2 boxes. If this was true, then this would be false and the gems would be in the black box. If this was false, this would have to be true. And the gems still couldn't be in here, so they'd still be in the black box. So if this statement is true, the gems are in the black box. If this statement is true, then both of these are false. And then this bottom one has to be true. So the top one would be false here, which would put them in a false box. Okay. And only 1 bottom statement is false. Okay. It would still put them in one of these 2. 1 bottom statement being false. Gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. If that was false, then this one would have to be true. They'd still be in here. If that was true, this would be true. This would be true. They'd still be in here. No matter what, they end up in the black box. You don't know which statement is true, but they're in the black box. That was so confusing. Give me something good. That's not very good. We'll take that one. Might be additional effects for certain rooms. Ooh, interesting. We haven't had a shrine in ages. I'll do this. A compass. I don't really want it. Did we draft anything yet? Shovel and compass. Have we made that? A dowsing rod. That's the last one I'm missing. Let's go. I don't even care. Yaha! The trophy of invention. All contraptions. What does this even do? While drafting, dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items than usual today. Okay, but I don't have a shovel anymore. The best one is the last one? Oh, doesn't really seem like it, does it? That'll just put a couple gems in the conference room. Casino doesn't go anywhere, so might as well take this. It doesn't still work as a shovel, right? If only. Can I have another shovel? Oh, and it's pointing at security? How interesting. Is there an item? No? Oh. Well then. Two gems somewhere? Okay. I don't know if something can create a power outage, so I just always say offline means unlocked. Just in case. Oh. Yes, I know. You've never seen a key card? What? How long have you been playing, Cammy? "32 days? You must have missed one. Do you do the break, or not breaker, do you do the dart puzzle frequently? Because I've seen it in there a few times. Did I choose the right one? Yes, I did. Okay, thank God. Security doors, add gold. I do like this. All right. Give me a closed exhibit. Is it pointing at this? Can there be things in the secret passage? Oh, there's a trunk. I don't want to do that yet. I'm still missing. Okay, hold on. I've got all these rooms. I'm missing a bedroom, but I know that's the servant's room. It just hasn't been useful for me to take it. And I'm missing a shop, and I don't know what the shop is. I have no idea which shop I'm missing. So I think I want to take a shop. I've still not taken a mechanarium or a tunnel either. I haven't seen a tunnel yet. I'm gonna try for this shop. No, which shop you're missing? Don't tell me. No, we can find another use for that. If I redraw, will I still get shops? Has anyone redrawn on? One way to find out. It's still not here. Whatever it is. I don't know. You got anything new for me? No. I'm so confused. Don't think you've explored enough yet? I mean, it's the only rooms I'm missing. Blade, thank you for gifting a sub. What the heck? Too generous. It's Bunnings. Who got their victory sausage today? Their democracy sausage, I should say. It's not a victory yet. Who got their democracy sausage today? I didn't. I went to vote, but I didn't get a sausage. I'm sad. Was looking forward to one? Yeah, I didn't get one. Postal voted? Fair. Fuck it. We go all the way. Yeah. Unusual and rare rooms. Give them to me. Uh-oh.
What you doing? Good girl, Ali.
She's playing. We could rotate our treasure trove. We don't really need the money, though. We could rotate our dovecote. Might as well. Lots of dig spots in here, my god. Have I looked at these with... I think so. Turning east should arrive on Tuesday. The coast is not clear. Lower... The SD? I don't know what that means. Huh? What? Locked! Fuck. I think we're gonna start running into some issues. Mm-hmm.
It's locked.
All of them. We need some keys! Fuck! I want the stuff, but I need the doors. I gotta leave that open. I need some keys. Well, those don't help. That doesn't really help either, actually. Gym is more likely to have security doors, right? Yay! Hopefully the other one's not locked. Be unlocked. Thank God. Keys! Mm-hmm. Ooh, a battery. Anything else? Nope. Don't have the car keys. Yeah. At least we got some keys. Oh, we're getting low on steps though. Well, this sucks. I do have 3 keys. We could backtrack and unlock our locked doors and just pop a dead end in here. I've got lots of options. Let's get this out of the way. Stuff. Potential vault. Potential vault. Okay, we gotta get the fuck back to our conference room. This way. Give me my fruits. All of them. I mean, we're close to the entrance now. We could also go via Foundation. Eight steps versus potentially 1. Back to here. Well, 8 steps to the gift shop. Versus like 3. Oh, whatever. Let's just go. Probably gonna run out of steps anyway. Yes, patio. Do I have any things? Nothing. Oh, we got running shoes. That's... Need my sledgehammer. Give me something good! Well, we do have a bunch of letters in here. Nah. More money? My god. So many things. We don't have any mechanical rooms, do we? I've still never been in there, though. Might as well take it. What? Oh. Oh, I've just closed it again. Security counts. Oh, interesting. No wonder this was at an angle. I was like, why is this over here? Very confusing. Okay. Well, this sucks. I guess we take the study. Study will at least give me rerolls. Is there a thing that increases your dead ends? Because we've got 7. How the hell do you get 20 in a day? Are there even... How many dead ends are there? I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4. If the garage count says 5. I don't know if it does. 6. 7. 8. Maybe Chamber of Mirrors counts, but hard to say. 9. With 2 maybes, right? 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 18. I think servants is a dead end. 19. 20. Is my greenhouse no longer a dead end? 21. 22. 23. 24. I'm seeing 20. It's barely any. Oh, wait. Well, 25, 26. 27. 27? 28. I guess no matter what, the outer room is a dead end, right? Holy shit. That's so few. Oh, all the descriptions? Okay. What did I say? Which one? Roommate has a door? Which ones did I ask about? I can't even remember now. Garage. Dead end, yes. Dead end, okay. What was my other question? Oh yeah, is this still a... It's not a dead end anymore. Not a dead end. Greenhouse is off the menu. Damn. Okay. We could go read all our letters. And then we could still go up the foundation. Might as well. I still have not fully solved the Chamber of Mirrors because it keeps coming up like against a wall. Which is really frustrating. Oh my god, there's so many. Rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building a duct system. As long as you align these rooms together, an uninterrupted string power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are opposite sides. The laundry room and the garage. Interesting. Let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. Been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, and I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I'd have to believe he'd have had the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision. So are these all too many hints, maybe? I think you would have found the level of help I've offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman and with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. After giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also had a small chat with a probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all the unused floor plans are kept there, and I've never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope. What? I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors, designed by a fairly new addition to the house. They are a fairly new addition to the house, designed by Kirk, Darren, and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how we got past the antechamber seals, but it was very clear after the episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I've found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty. Still after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find security doors become an annoyance, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there is even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Yes. And this tells you the rarity of the room. Already knew that. Okay, that's all the steam power. Knew that. DC power directly. Additional instructions. Oh, we already knew this. Yep, that's just how to solve the closet. We already did that. Hope all is going well. She suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's found. We've seen all of those. I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff. Perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Mrs. Ann Babbage, house manager. Kirk Darren, head of security. Randolph Moore, lead lab tech, network admin, humble author of these letters. Kimberly Thompson, lab assistant, helpful sidekick. Chef de Camp, head of the kitchen, maker of tasty meals. Hartley Ruota, the Baron's personal valet, retiring. Christoph, the chauffeur. Robert Nogula, the new groundskeeper. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought best omit them from this cursory introduction. Okay. Another successful experiment, another letter. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within the pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding any clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb through text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. Already knew that. Afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. Okay. So all we've learned is that there's something in the observatory that I never saw. Shocker. Nobody's surprised. We do the dovecote now. And then we go up the thingamajig. I'm going to do it. Finally, a servant's quarters. I've still never taken it. We're doing it. I don't care about dead ends. There are 12 major keys. Well, that's a lie. Or is it? Ooh, keys. Okay. I know we spoke often, Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I've always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Aww. Aww. So this was his valet's room. Darn. Seems like a good man. Victoria, welcome in. How you doing? All right. Well, I guess we got to go up the foundation. That's the best we got now. Off we go. This way. Okay, so tomorrow we should get a letter. How many tomorrow rooms we got? 2. It's not very many. Cold night, at least for me. I don't know about you, but at least it's not raining. Because holy shit, just never stops raining these days. I could have gone this way. That's a secret passage. God damn it. It's fine. We didn't lose any steps. That was the bedroom. Patio. Oh, we're gonna run out of steps at this rate. Parlor, den. Women's room. Nothing got spread to this room. Nah. Thank you for the hydrate, Barrett. The rain just non-stop. Ugh. Yeah, usually I like the rain. And then I adopted 2 dogs. I don't like the rain anymore. But I hope you're keeping cozy. How's your Elden Ring been going? Every time I check in, you're crushing it. Like, absolutely crushing it. Where am I going? I've gone the wrong way again. Goofing. Absolute goofing. We need a dining room is what we need. Hopefully we get one from the foundation. No? Come on. Here we go. Few more got. Let's go. 10 out of 10. Many parries were had. We love to see it. Up we go. See, for this to like actually turn dark, I don't understand why people's lifts point different directions. It's so interesting. Okay, are they both locked? We do have 3 keys, but yeah, they are. Oh, great. I guess we take a corridor. Don't know what else to do. Money. More money. So much money. I mean, it's not the worst freezer to get. 10 gems and 65 bucks. We've only got like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dead ends? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 if you count outside. We can't even get all dead ends everywhere else. We can get like 14. So there's no point in worrying about trying to get dead ends. We could get more rooms, but like, should we just freeze? What else can we try to do today? I don't know. I don't know. I'm running out of thoughts. If we're really lucky, we'd find a furnace too. Maybe we're likely to find the freezer again because we've got the solarium. You know what? I want to see if we can find more new rooms. I have taken the freezer once. So ideally we can just get more rooms. Oh, great. Now I'll take a car yard. Nothing's. Please don't be locked. Thank God. Do I have a vault key today? I do! Let's go. Let's go. We'll still get a freezer if we're lucky. What door is it? 233? Are there different vault keys? Passport from Fen Aries? Do I already know this? Do I know this one? I feel like I do. Maybe I don't. Isn't that the one in the book? Foggy, 4 directions, mountains. One way to find out is just to draw it. Okay, we got the squiggles around. We got the pentagon in the middle. We got 4 lines. I thought there was supposed to be a sanctum key in here. Maybe there's multiple safe deposit boxes. And then mountains. This is a terrible picture. I can't draw the mountains. I should just double triangle them. That'd be so much smarter. Anyway. Ta-da. Fen Aries. International passport. Compromised. Diplomatic pass 455. Gray Daniels. Gray Daniels, mother? That's what you thought was appropriate? Okay. So are there more keys? There have to be. Isn't there supposed to be a sanctum key in here? I swear that the thing said there was a sanctum key. Did I see 176 before? There must be more. There must be more vault keys. Okay. How interesting. If only we'd taken a thingamajig that would give us more keys. Not really a good time for a great haul, huh? A traitor to the nation. Well, the new nation. Not the old nation. We still got this one. Don't be locked. Take an aquarium. More options. What's beeping at me? What? Who's leaving money places? There it is. A key! Fine. Also, Quinny, welcome in. How you doing? I think we take her ladyship's chamber, right? We haven't really explored it before. In great detail. An umbrella. We need a... Her diary's locked. Ma'am? If you were to hide a diary key, where would you put it? Did she put it under her pillow? I've never seen this key. Does it never end? Yeah, probably. I don't know what that means. Anyone know? Don't tell me what or anything about it, but does anyone know if there's anything I can do in here right now? Oop, and we're about to get an ad too. So I will run to the restroom during that ad break. Don't think so? Maybe I can lockpick it if I find a lockpick kit. Darn. I was hoping for something. Guys, we've never drained the aquarium. Should we? We could. Okay, definitely observatory because I want to know what the fuck is up with this extra lens mechanism things. So if we turn this, and can we turn it some more? Keep going. Can we go one more? And if we go... Oh, maybe we should have done this before. It's this one, right? Special thing in the lens. How do I get to the lens? Actually, maybe it's not. Turn it back. The thing's up there, isn't it? My god, climb the fucking stairs. Ha-ha! Ta-da! A planetarium! Gain 2 stars if you call it a day in the planetarium. What outer room did I have today? The tool shed. Nothing special. One more. An apple. A twins. A key. Steps. Rooms with 4 doors being more common. Alright. A cloister. Is it worth redrawing? We could just redraw this one a bunch. Oh, it's free? Oh, because I took the terrace. Doesn't help us. There's no need to take a cloister right now. I mean, taking a treasure trove's not bad, right? Just for future treasure troves. I think that's a good idea. Is there anything we want to keep more than a power hammer? Not particularly. Do I care, though? I don't really care. Guys, I didn't take this BRB. What am I doing? I didn't take the ad break. I need to run to the restroom. Fuck it, I'm rolling. The tunnel is new. This is another tomorrow room. That brings me up to 3. I've got so many green rooms, though. No matter what, the house is going to be green house. Maybe we can figure out what to do about this clock tower, though. So this is the same time, right? This 1:30. That's the same time that was in the whatchamacallit. The final room 46. Next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Fuck. Fine. I'll go open the other door. If only that worked for chests, too. Keys when opening chests, maybe? Where am I going? This way. Yeah. This got me my first win. It was very exciting. I've got no gems left. Oh, keys when opening doors! Open them all! Oh, with that used one, you bullshit liar. Psh. I know, worst placement for a stopwatch. It's only my second stopwatch, too. Where did we open this one? The mechanarium. Mm-hmm. And the secret garden? No, wait, one's... This is a standard one? Is the backup the mechanarium or the secret garden? God, I don't know. I'm not going to use these. Anything else in here? No. That was a waste. A waste of steps, too. I have $153 and absolutely nothing to spend it on. Okay. Back up we go. Close the left one using the mechanarium, and now the left one is using... No, that was the right one, was the hallway. Yeah, the mechanarium and the hallway and both secret garden bits. Okay. What are the flowers for? Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by the westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I'm gonna run to the restroom. You guys ponder this. Be right back. Did you say left twice? Yeah, you're turning into me. I've returned. Did anyone have any thoughts? I don't know. Yeah, 1:30. Fixed broken clock. But we haven't been able to interact with anything else. This one is moving. This one is moving. Can I see which way I'm facing? I'm facing north. So that must be the final room or the, whatchamacallit. Kind of cool that you can see the house that you've built. Or the antechamber. But that's probably the final room 46. Oh. I'm so confused. What do I care? Why do I care about any of these? Maybe I need the gear wrench. For the gears. Guys. Of course. I definitely need the gear wrench. Also, something has lines and dashes and flowers. Don't know what. Don't know which one's flowers. There's got to be a gear wrench thing, right? I can't interact any other way. Not seeing anything to do. Maybe this is just about one of the sanctum keys. Is there anything in the book about, like, Windy and... Purple. Okay, this is about a Raja. Lines and dashes are a Raja. Flowers mean poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. Okay. A Raja's what shape? Hourglass? Every time. Yes, a Raja is the hourglass shape. Okay, but we don't know about the weather, unless this is the weather. Lynn, you've given up on my playthrough? Launching the game yourself? Rainy, stormy, snow, windy. Windy is curved lines. Okay, so maybe this is like windy and anything else? And 4 of them because the day's coming forth. We can try it when we get another sanctum key. We don't have one right now. I thought I'd get one from my vault box, but I didn't. Sacred. Sacred. Southward, ashen, carried, rogue, eastward, dark. Sacred. Why do we care? What do I do with that? Eastwood should be nighttime? Yeah, sorry. Did I go off the note? I don't know. I was just thinking, so we've been trying to solve all of those, like, sigils. Well, we will be trying to solve them all. And right here is line dash, and that corresponds to purple. And we already know Araja is purple. Flowers are potentially just part of it. Poetic, I don't know. And then I went, okay, well, if this is still related to Araja, even though this is the Orinda Aries sigil, and we've already solved that. But I was like, maybe I'm just caring about winds, windy, and if Araja is windy, and then fourth, F-O-U-R-T-H, instead of F-O-R-T-H. I don't know. But this also says sacred, and I don't know why. And that's definitely Orinda Aries. That's Orinda Aries. South is Araja. West is nothing. Moon of the North. North is Arch Aries. And east is also nothing. If that's like taking letters away from words. The sacred you. I don't know. Kind of just want to take a picture of it and keep going. I don't think there's anything we can do here. I think we want to bring a gear wrench back to this attic. How much have you missed? Probably a lot. We're on day 45. We've done many things. We got another B on our test though. Psh. Are these evenly spaced? What if this is a code? Oh man, that's a lot of steps. B sounds planned. No, that's 2 B's in a row. I think it was 39 out of 46. 10. 5. But would I go from the bottom? Guys. Is it something? Oh, God. Is that a dark one? 4? Oh, I'll write it down. Fuck. I'll count the fucking stairs. 4. 9. Was it even that one? Or do they always stick out? 6. No, they don't. 5. 9. 6. 5. They might be repeating. 9. Okay, they're repeating. 6, 5. 6. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. 9. 6, 5. Okay, they repeat. Oh. Okay, at least they repeat. But they definitely are indicating something. It's not just me. Cracked, Ashen, Dark, and Standard? Wait, for what? For something in particular? Alright, so we go back to Foundation now and go use our other keys. Should be plenty of steps for this part. Yeah. The note? Ashen. Well, it depends on what you... What do you mean standard? It's ashen like the sands of the shore. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. So, maybe? South ashen... Westerly wind. Rogue north. East dark. Maybe? This is not the right way. Maybe cracked. Oh, you think it is the stairs? Oh, man. What have we learned so far? Box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Already found that. Aren't these lies? Suns are true. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Alright, if suns are true... Not a lot of suns. Alright, we'll open this one. Why not? We know it's not in the water, so I'm like, green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. You don't have a green. What about you? Fuck it, we're opening something random now. This box... The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. Well, that was a lie, because this one had the tokens, right? This one. Which was a sun. Okay. Any more suns? We're running out of boxes here. Still haven't found it. Okay, well this would have 2 green ones, which would both be lies. We know the prize is not in the water, so it's got to be one of these, yeah? Come on. Our sanctum key! This box contained a sanctum key. Ta-da. Kamikaze, welcome in. How you doing? There it is. We can open the rest if we get keys, but we can also comfortably fill the reservoir now. Whew. Okay, the real question is... Well, the break room's right there, so we can do this now. We can. What are we opening? Are we going to test a Raja? Actually, we know the solution to Fenrir's, don't we? So we could just solve another one. And I think it's the second one. I'm pretty sure. I can't quite remember. Incarnadine, how you doing? I didn't even read your name. How you doing? Welcome in. You have the exact same shade of pink as Quinny, so I just assumed I was still reading Quinny's messages. Mr. Fuji, welcome in. How you doing? How goes the blueprints? We're doing things. Well, if it's wrong, I will get another key. That's true. That's true. I'm pretty sure the second one, we know the answer. I think this one is... Fuck it. I don't want to go back to the antechamber just to figure out which one's which. Yeah! Fantastic. All right, what are we doing? These all need to be mountains. And there do need to be 8 of them. I shouldn't have turned this in the first place. Okay, 8. This one does... No, not that one. This one. We need 4 fog. How do I get to 4? Fog. Mountains. Is this one? Okay, this one changes the number as well. There. And then the outside should be wavy. Ta-da. 2 done. 2 done. Look at that. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. Okay, so number 8. Back to Fen Aries. My god. Where do I write this down? I'm running out of pages. I'm not running out of pages. I'm running out of care. You don't want to organize my pages. So page 1 would have been Orinda Aries. Because he was going to travel to old things. So 1, and then this one would be 8. Back to the start. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay. Is this a date? No, it's just a seal. All right, so that's number 8. And over here, more allowance. I don't want the clues. What am I looking for? Maybe I do. We're looking for reds. Okay, fine. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements. Okay. I've done something wrong. So how do we change the gray ones? Okay. We're spreading. Beautiful. Wait, do we want this? I don't know. That's just going diagonal. So greens still go back and forth in diagonal. I think I've still fucked up. Bear, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Doing things, hopefully making progress. We've done a bunch of things now. We've got a bunch of trophies, which is very exciting. Only meaningful visual difference is Quinny's use of letters that drop down under the bottom of the others. Wait. Oh, like things that drop below the writing line? Mm-hmm. So when I'm glancing, I don't know who's saying what. Blazing for the big old first try biddies. What the fuck is happening? We can get rid of white immediately. Why? Am I stuck again? Nothing does anything. Good lord. I don't know what the other ones do. So I don't want the gray tiles. That's a problem. Okay. Red. But how do I move them? Ah! This is very confusing. Okay, these aren't flipping because they're not flipping. I don't want to do that, actually. If I touch this, I rotate it. That's right. Okay. I don't want green in a corner, do I? Do I want green here? Red. It's so close. Fuck. I don't know what's turning some of these black. Okay. Do that. Orange turn black when they do effectively get oppressed. When they're surrounded, in a way. And white turn black. How do I get white to expand, though? Okay, that was doing something though. Right? If we flip this early. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to do the green one. Flip it. Red. Flip it. Flip this. But I don't want that. Fuck. How do I get the other two? Why did I get an extra gray one? How did I get rid of that last time? Good God. How do I get rid of these? I keep doing that. I don't want to do that. Ugh. I don't know what gray does. And I definitely don't want to turn the white one gray. That turned you gray. That's not a good thing. It's gonna be a problem. Just brute force it? I'm doing my best to brute force it, yes. I can make that red, but why would I want to? You don't turn into anything right now. Can put a white one there. Functions of the corners. We need to turn all the corners red so that the box opens. But I don't know how to turn anything. Okay. If I do this, and then I switch a green to the corner, I move this back over, I can put a red in this corner. One down. I can turn this one red. That's easy enough. I don't know what else orange does besides turn into things that it's next to. Like, I need the reds in the corners, right? And I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reds, I think. But then I don't know what to do with that. Because the greens are just flipping with themselves right now. So now I just have these ones, but I can't change these. So if I touch one of these now, the box resets. So I'm missing like a function somewhere. The sliding tiles into the middle somehow. Nothing's sliding. Do that. How would that help? The greens will flip aside, effectively. So if I press the green now, it'll flip with the red. Click the black tile. The black tile will rotate. Yes, sorry. The black tile will rotate its line. My problem is the white tiles. I can turn this one red too. I can get 5 reds. I just don't know how I possibly move these ones. Like I can do that. I don't know how to move these. And then I just get stuck in this point. I can see a way to get 3. No, 2. Just 2. I don't know how to do more than that. Do they have to? Yeah, they disappear if they, sorry, as well. They also disappear. If I do this and then I click that, it'll disappear. So they need to all end there. Through rotation and flipping, you don't say. I think I'm missing a rule here. What's the function of the orange tile? Well, it doesn't just turn red. This one turned red because it was next to 2 reds. So it seems to turn into whatever color it is next to 2 of. Because when it was next to 2 white ones, if I flip this now and I press orange, it turns white. Which is not good. Do I turn it green? Maybe. Fuck, how do I do this? This one, green, because then it can flip with this one. And then we... Up there, move that, flip that. Don't flip that. How would that help me though? You're gonna download the game? Let's go, Victoria. But I still can't move these. They flip diagonally, by the way. The corners are diagonals. 1 corner at a time now. But if I do this and I move it, it disappears. So you can't. I need 4 reds in 4 corners to end. Blink, did we got an extra green? I did it on purpose and now I don't know why. Now I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? These all do nothing. You turn gray, which is so much worse because then I'm just stuck in this. If we do this, white turns black, which is what I want, but I don't know how to turn something into white. If orange is surrounded by 3 different colors, will it turn white? Fuck. I was so hopeful. I can get 3. I don't know how to get, or I can get 2. I don't know how to get the other 2. I don't know. I don't know how to possibly interact with these 2 squares. Like, I can turn them red, but then what? What do we do with this? This doesn't help. What does it do? I have no idea. It doesn't seem to do anything. I haven't been able to get it to do anything. Why does your black tile turn red? If you click black, any black tiles turn red and any white tiles turn black. The white tile just turns gray, as far as I can tell. Which is even more useless. It flips with a gray. Oh my god, it did something. Hold on, what did I do? I moved it twice. I pressed it. No, that's not what I did. I moved it. Okay. It'll change places with a gray that it's next to. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. So give me a red and a black. Does that even help? I don't think it does. That doesn't give me more. Oh. Unless. But that still doesn't help. Because I can't turn these red. Like the white again? In what sense? Should I turn this gray again? My god, my brain is not braining. And no wonder. What time is it? 1:30 in the morning. People, welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry if I didn't say that out loud. I said it in my head. Now I'm second guessing if I said it out loud. I probably didn't. Oh! Yo! Well. Now what? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ta-da! Oh, okay, white doesn't flip with a gray. It inverts any gray that it's next to and turns gray. My God. All for $2 a day. Ta-da! Well, we've solved 2 now. And maybe have clues about Araja. I'm not sure. But 2 solved. Let's go. They're on the floor. If we can get another one soon. Mm-hmm. Okay. He's just testing the people that were stuck on. Exactly. I'm just trying to be relatable. If you solve things too easily, who wants to watch that? Oh my goodness, my brain. Guys, I gotta go to bed because we've got Struggle Sunday tomorrow. And I'm tired. And I gotta do things in the morning before stream. Ugh. Hey, good progress though. Good progress. So what things have we got on the to-do list? All the sanctums, obviously. I feel like I want to take a gear wrench to the clock tower. I need to refill the reservoir. Because one, I need to go look at that map. I've got hiccups. In, whatchamacallit? In the train station. And for another, I want to take a burning torch thingy down to the torch room. Still don't know what to do with chess room. When did these get here? Oh. Anyway. Break room is right here. We're going to end in this room. Nothing else to do today? We got 3 tomorrow rooms. I still want to get a timely manner. I still want to. I don't know that it'll do anything. Hey, we made some good progress today. Our sanctums are starting to be listed. Okay. Nice. Still no idea what to do with the grotto. Not a clue. We need to ace our final exam. There's so much to do. We're gonna call it. Oh my goodness. Where does the time go? I love this game. It's so good. So freaking good. Garden Chateau of the Dead. That's right, we need to do 20 dead end rooms. I need to start keeping a checklist of things we want to do. We finally opened a vault key, but I feel like there's another one. I think there's one for a different room. So 223, not the vault key we want. We actually want something different because I'm pretty sure that the study said there was one in the vault. And there wasn't with the one I used. And I think I've seen vault key 176 before. I'm pretty sure. Double rickroll? Why are we getting... Wait, did it already play? Oh. You're getting double rickrolled. And then we just need to find all the rooms. We're getting close. We got a new floor plan today. We still have to find our last store. I have no idea what the last store is. I don't know how we have not seen the 8th store. I'm so confused. Just to take a little look-see. 48 hours already. 48 hours. We're up to 5 trophies, though. Let's go. Up to 5 trophies. Huge. I'm assuming that the trophies for like one day... Do the trophies like overlap between save files? Because how would you get the trophy for 1 hour and 1 day without starting new games? That'd be weird. Anyway, I gotta go to bed. Where are we gonna go? Who's doing the things tonight? Let's take a little look. Cheating? Who's cheating? It's not me. Lies. We can go see. We got some options. We got some Dark Souls. I have wanted to, well, we don't have to go there. We do raid Cats a lot, but Cats is trying Steel Seed, which is a new game. Which I'm kind of like, should we just go check it out? I've not seen anything about it. It looked, I think she was playing it because it looked similar to some of what was happening in the game we played with her. Split Fiction. And I don't know. Let's see. Is anyone else streaming that we haven't rated in a while? I don't usually stream on Saturdays, so I'm all over the place with who's doing what. We got a Repo we could go raid as well. First Berserker. DS1. Space Channel 5. I don't even know what that is. Can't believe you're calling me cheaters. I think we will go say hi to... Oh my god, there's always so many options. You know what? Let's go say hi to Daz. What a good day to keep Daz live. Let's get over there. He's almost been live for 12 hours. It's the perfect time to raid. You asked how people clear things in one day. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, that's not cheating. What the hell is happening? Did someone add 15 Rickrolls to this playlist? Who has done this? Oh, good God. Dear Lord. Someone better fix that. Bunk, welcome in. How you doing? We are just about to start raiding out. Let's get this raid started. If you'd like to join the raid, get rickrolled. If you put those in, you better take them out. Once is enough. You better be planning to take them back out. If you'd like to join the raid, we got a couple of raid messages. We've got the raid 1 message if you are just hanging out, but the raid 2 message if you happen to be subbed and have access to those emotes. Came here for the blueprints. Well, there's a wonderful VOD to watch. At some point I will. Banned. Better be before tomorrow when I use that playlist. Otherwise, no one gets to contribute to playlists anymore. Not more than one stream. Anyway, we will go say hi to Daz. Daz is playing some Repo right now. They've been live for almost 12 hours, so perfect time to raid and keep them live longer. I don't think it was just anything in particular. It just happens to be 12 hours. So we'll just go say hi. But thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all had a great time. I had a great time. We're making so much progress. I'm very excited to see where it goes. Tomorrow is Struggle Sunday. We will probably be starting around 2 or so as usual. It's the typical time I've been starting. We will start with puzzles. Quite potentially more blueprints for the puzzles. Otherwise, maybe I'll install Riven because we just finished Mist. And then we will switch to Souls. We will probably be continuing First Berserker tomorrow because we're getting close to the end and at some point we're going to finish it. Have great time zones. We'll catch you tomorrow. Bye!